Whatever. Good morning. Payback. Terang. Masa? Apa dah? Hmm. Eh, ada lagi dong. Kalau jangan ban, saya sih pilgrim ya gue bilang. Lama banget. Ya, salah gue anjir. Gimana dong? Gue gak boleh mampir dulu lagi. Kalau pakai kuda masih sempet nggak?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cewek mana? Ah,
Yeah.
pasti ada waktunya lagi. Ya kalau naik kuda yang naik level itu horsemanshipnya deh, bukan levelnya. Level kuda aja nggak naik. Nggak begitu ini sih. It will run faster. But will listen it by the decision of saying this at all one who.
Yeah.
Oh, masih jauh banget. Jalanan yang nggak enak lagi.
Ya.
Dia tadi malah agak ngelambat di depan. Kalau gagal gue ngulangnya dari mana? Sini bisa.
Ya. Ya. Ya.
Sus-
Ya. Ya. Ya.
Ya kelihatan. Bukan ya? Hmm. Hmm. Nggak. Mana ya? Bener kan ini kok? Astaga. Yang ini, Jo. Oh ya. Tinggal deket sih. Jaga kali. Enggak, please. Oke. Lah. Hmm.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Perang lagi. Call to arms.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Cepet banget bonyok hilang. Hari itu juga.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Tempatnya jelek sih kalau diserang. Di atas lagi.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Dia pada kabur kali topnya. Break into. Mager kalau malam-malam main gelap banget. Archer bisa setinggi itu gimana? Tinggi banget. Tutornya mana? Malek dari situ ada apinya lagi. Udah masuk dulu. Di belakang masuk.
and flush out anyone left around the tents. But they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
Kelihatan. Susah ya tapi lawan gue. Nyangkut. Oh ya tanah. Ngelut nih. Nyari agak mahal. Ayo. Sempit terus gue ke depan gimana?
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Kayak gue gak ada yang diambil ya barang. Torch-nya.
Am I imagining it?
Trunky banget. Ada torch apa?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Rat?
Gak bisa baca.
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you
Kecewa
might find
gue.
time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things.
Huh.
That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle.
Let's
Left
go.
completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Scout dulu sih.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on!
Tuh,
Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Bom, langsung ditutup aja.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Smudge.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me! We have to get to the castle!
Belum pada dibuka. Itu gimana tuh? Waduh banyak. Apa dah?
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Kira mereka bakalan di situ terus.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Apalagi.
I'll go.
Oh.
Then let us make ready.
Biasa mereka nggak bisa tahan lama sih. Dalam castle. Nanti nego paling main di luar. Makanannya.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Nggak punya light clothing bro.
I have some trophy.
Show me. Good work.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in place.
Of course.
God be with you.
Beli di mana? Dapetnya dari mana? Ini apa? Dapat siapa ini? Trader gitu, nggak ada trader.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Take care now.
Bagi dong. Boleh. Poin. Ya. Masa? Kawan ya? Bisa nggak?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Of course.
God be with you.
Orang
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours. I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Oh. Tenerlo. What's the noise? Bawa tangga ya.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay. Siapa mana?
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Yeah, it's
And watch that light on the battlements.
ada yang lewat.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Lama.
What?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Tawan lagi. Tawan.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings, I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Oh, siege.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Talk to Captain Robert.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from...
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
That's the main
What do you
problem.
mean?
The boucher.
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
Kenny decoy juga sih.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Wait.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there, there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay...
Toth is a...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
The quartermaster.
I have some... Show me.
Sir.
I'd like to...
Sir.
I'd like...
First you have to have...
Well.
Good luck to you.
Banyak banget. Round it comes if anyone needs help. Tobias.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he?
I do the best I...
That's good, because this is damn...
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity...
You really think someone could...
He certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go...
Should I be expecting trouble, then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat...
I see. Is that the yard next...
That's the one.
A silver store?
I doubt it.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river.
You said mine gallery?
Boy, there's such a maze there that...
Why just that one?
Because I was...
That's all clear.
God be with you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine... If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle.
I don't...
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Take care now.
Aku ketir.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it open. What's going on? You...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to... And the lads, too. Take care now.
Banyak banget, 200. Mana ni? Oh, jauh.
Yeah.
Orang.
Yeah.
Pada tidur siang-siang. Mana dek.
God be with you, lad.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Banyak banget ini kuasa.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
Bercabang.
The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to...
Warfare.
God be with you.
F. Okay. Di sini ada apa tuh? Ntar aja. Semoga nggak time aja. Kalau ada waktunya bakal banyak yang gagal sih. Ini apa? Conrad. Oh, position. Boleh masuk nggak? Boleh.
Do you happen to know the where...
And what do you want from the... Never mind.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying...
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well.
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Take care now.
Quest. Dalam quest. Jorok. Bikin obatnya pakai ini. Pakai air liur. Mana tuh? Johanka mana Johanka? Ini. Mana Johanka? Ingat gue dia di monastery yang di luaran gitu. Ada ya?
Help me.
Mana?
Henry.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and...
Yes? Where do you...
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since...
I was in a bad way myself back then. How is everyone holding up?
Holding up? We don't have enough food or space.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Brother Nicodemus?
He takes care...
And is he good at?
He tries.
Doesn't look...
They give us some...
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat? Some
That...
Bersama ya?
Do you have...
That...
Anything else you need?
Look...
Well, it is a little...
crowded. I tried...
Yeah.
And how are you doing?
Some of them... Too bad the custodian isn't...
Is the custodian?
All the time. Apparently...
And...
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it. Why is there a guard?
He's here because of...
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just...
What can you tell me about...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security, and that's why he probably thinks he can do...
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew we desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's... Tell me more.
Goodbye.
How to get better condition for this.
Christ,
What are you making such a...
A fuss? Because it hurts like fuck. And with everyone...
Why don't you go and lie somewhere?
I can't.
Maybe I can make...
Oh, I forgot. May the Lord watch over you.
Somniak. jorok.
Please. I can't stay
Jorok
here.
ya.
I can't. I just can't.
God, what will happen to my family? Please, help me. I can't stay here. Please, help me. Please.
I can't. I just can't.
Ya lah,
I'm not needed
wounded
here.
man.
I can't stay here.
You're not from Skalitz?
No.
Well, you're pretty... What's the problem?
I have a fan. I'm poor. And where can me and...
What happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Well...
Yes, that's...
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care now.
Matthias.
Everything here is fine. These wounds have been well taken care of. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He's not reacting. But all I can see... Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Oh, bisa ngomong sama Philip. Sleep and save.
I'm not needed here.
find out what happened to Philip.
Greetings.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing.
But you know what?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see.
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only Father...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me... Alright. One of the sick...
Semet?
No, he...
Henry, for God's sake. Our neighbor... on it.
Listen, all I need to find...
Then go and look it up.
What's wrong with that?
He had a broken leg.
My God.
And what?
What about the executioner from Ratai?
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him...
Aduh.
He advised me, and then I tried...
Look. Good luck then.
Oh, panjang banget ini. Jalan-jalannya banyak.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nikodemus dari mana? Tuh ya. First.
Farewell.
Satu-satu udah banyak banget kuasa.
Oh, come on. What are you trying... I'm honored that knight such as...
Is this where Conrad...
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really?
Ini atas apa?
Tobias Fayfire has sent me.
Must be important then. Go in. Here's the key.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a...
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of me, like some kind of thief. What good is...
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius. I'm not blaming you. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before.
I know. But I never...
Maybe I could help.
How?
No, not at all. You could touch it for luck and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be vague.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain...
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant...
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing every...
I'm much obliged.
Take care now.
Oh ya. Mana ni?
Enter.
Kok lagunya gini?
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need? I've heard a thing or two.
It has, and we want to take it back.
I doubt it myself. Building... Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's.
Why can't you leave?
And it might surprise you to know, then when Sigismund abducted... perhaps left is the wrong word.
They locked you up in bed?
Not quite. Frankly, this so-called ban... Although I have lost quite a few of my pay...
And why are you here
To be honest...
Money, sir?
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines. Mark my words. One day...
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and...
what did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about... Could I help you escape?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help, and my word is my bond.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for you?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested...
Ah.
Yes, but...
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot... But I might have a...
What do you...
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found...
That's a...
my inventiveness.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quick. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol... He's fond of his dice.
Right. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of...
I'll try and find...
Look here, I don't want any trouble.
What are they?
Really... Why can't...
And it might... Then...
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest...
Money, sir.
Dear me.
Couldn't Carol be...
But I might...
What do you...
Carol received...
That's it. I don't want to play tricks. I'll try...
Lebih kayak sama panjangnya. Ini bukan. Banyak banget sekarang lo gue. Di sana. Master Builder. Gua ambil minum dulu.
That red stone is giving me gray hairs.
Nah, tadi ini ya, Farel.
God be with you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Supposing I compensated...
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I...
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Good luck to you.
Dikutuk kayaknya. Mana sih ini di atas? Ya ngeliat ada orang nggak tuh? Kok dia nggak ini? Oh hard coy. Gimana gue ngeloknya? Unlocknya gimana? Commission. Iya ini gua. Oh ini ada terangki. Berat. Oh ada. Gua nggak ngeliat duitnya. Ada orang lagi. Oh itu bukan Kara. Tadi siapa nih? Semua lah. Ah lah gua. Gua kira Karel tadi. Mana A?
Jesus Christ be...
Are you sure you won't release...
Not a chance. How the hell...
That's neither here...
How much will you...
Mahal banget.
Not a chance.
Are you sure...
Not a chance. How the hell...
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you...
Eh.
Not a chance. Farewell.
Are you sure?
How the hell...
That's neither...
How much... Not a chance.
Are you sure you...
How the... How...
Setengah duit gue ini. Gak ada.
Not a chance.
Mahal banget.
Good luck to you.
God be with...
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the...
Is that a pass?
Just so. Then all you have to do is take...
All right.
But most importantly, Carol's no fool. If he can't find it...
B. Tadi gue ngeliat ada tempat makan ya. Nggak kelihatan potnya dari sini. Atau nggak ada pot? Nggak ada potnya. Ini nggak ada. Bukan. Apa itu?
What else, you?
I have a message for... The fox...
What? What in heaven's...
Conrad Keezers.
Why the hell did...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with,
So Conrad is still up to his old... Let's see it then. All right. Take care now.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Is it done?
Here you are. God be with you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. It goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
KWA.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of Peyton.
Wonderful.
May the Lord watch
Whoa.
They're after me! Sweet!
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come. I know they're after me. I know it.
Look out.
Mana ini? Kelebihannya?
Well,
Oh, ini guard.
God be with you.
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No. Good luck to you.
Mana orangnya? Kedengaran sampai sini suara. Eh. Apa tuh? Mati bekarnya. Iki lagi. Jago. Loh. Mana Konradnya?
Look here. Why would someone throw that away?
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy.
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it.
Come to Townburg. You'll be surrounded by...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your...
Oh. Kalau mau dilut harus diumpetin dulu. Lama banget. Ribu sepatunya harganya. Mesti beli berapa daging? 300. jauh ya. Itu mau jual barang di Miller. Nyampe ya. Oh, nyampe deket kan? Kirain bakal lama. Nggak begitu jauh tapi. Kita ngambil shortcut gitu.
Hey, lad.
Kenapa gagal?
God be with you.
The time ya.
I've got some good.
Ini 24 sih. Bagusan yang ini salah apa? Decorate. Lazarus buat apa?
I've got some good.
Hmm. Tunggu. Dia mau ganti. Oh. Bug.
I've got some good.
Alright.
Itu banyak juga buat beli barang lu. Sama ini ya.
Huh?
I've got some good.
Hmm.
I'll be with you. I need to bring a few... I'm sorry about that, but I don't have... May the Lord watch over you.
Dari butcher aja nggak? Mana dia?
God be with.
May the Lord watch over you.
Gue gak dikasih duit buat beli ginian apa? Berapa itu? $50 lah. Mahal banget. Pyramid semua. Berapa duit kok? Oh, dikit dong. Tadi kenapa gagal ya? Harusnya ini belakangan sih kayaknya. Mana kuda gue? Nggak mahal-mahal banget. Kurang. Hmm. 200 300. Dia mau makan daging kuda nggak? Daging kuda.
Am I invisible? Over here! A beer!
I'll be with you.
Oh, mau ini? Kayaknya enggak. Oh, nambah dong. Yang cook mau dong. Bacon mau gak? Mahal tuh kan? Mau dong. 19. Ada bebek, gue gak pernah liat bebek tuh. Kurang. Ya.
Ya.
Yang mana ya? Oh, kok tutup-tutupan.
Ya.
Banyak banget ikonnya. Salah gue. Taruh di mana? Oh, mama dia.
Jesus Christ.
I brought you some.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be God be with you.
Biru di rumah.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Melewati gunung. Apa lagi ya? Ini kali.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pitch.
I hope I'm looking.
Already? What?
I don't know.
I do. I had a buy.
Talmberg's been taken by.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've plenty to sell. Venison, wild boar, and
Oh, gue kira apanya.
Yeah.
Ya, murder scene.
Could do with a bite to eat.
But the traveler.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single.
It's terrible news, especially for us.
People usually shit them.
All to the good.
Training.
Andrew, there's no more.
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Voldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine.
When you put it like that, I have got a few things I could say.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being, I'll have them loaded up right.
Farewell.
Ini nih. B. Beda B. Mana? Mana ini? B merah. Mana? Tadi sendiri dong logistik. Lama mas. Nggak dijagain sampai depan.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
Belum
I
grinder.
quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Racquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Rocetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Racquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me.
Udah ada
But
cannon
I am
tapi
very
mereka belum
fond of
punya.
Racquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
That'd be free.
God bless you.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Duitku berapa? 1000. Mana terang ya? Jangan bilang di Sasau lagi. Nggak dikasih tahu ya. Wait, udah ketahuan berapa lama. Ini sih parah banget kesana. Aman sekarang jalanannya.
Yeah.
I'm at your service tonight.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own? I'm sorry to hear that. And what's...
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father...
I can see you took your vow serious.
I did. But it's done.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been...
There are gangs like that around. I saw the mess they left behind.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in...
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God,
I don't see your family with you.
No, it takes better man than them to try...
Do you think folk will ever
And
go
you,
back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure...
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, no...
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here.
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest...
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that.
Westlag.
A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him.
Don't worry.
Good luck to you.
Ya boleh. Us. Yeah. Family of the... Majuin dikit tuh.
Yeah.
Lapang banget daerah. Cocok buat perang. Ini nggak diserang apa rumahnya?
God's bless.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you.
Simon?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. Very well.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too. And
How come?
after our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could be.
I see. What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry. And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath.
The Bible does say it's a terrible sin.
Well, I'm not fit to judge, and the ways of the Lord are strange. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused.
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
You too. Makin jauh. Energi gue udah tinggal setengah lagi.
Yeah.
Wish. Safe.
Yeah.
Apa nggak pada balik aja? Lumayan sih. Nggak dijajah juga tempatnya padahal. Kosong dong. Hancur sih kita castle.
Yeah.
Savage. Di dalam hutan.
Yeah.
Apa tuh? Oh ini. Go to the cross.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Comfrey apa nih? Bubuk. Orang lagi.
Who you think? Hey, you!
Oh,
What
yeah.
are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
We.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
Right? But it doesn't matter. Because I
Yang
saw you
ngeliat aku
yesterday
full arrow.
and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh. Ram. Apain Ram?
Are you alright?
Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
Mana dia? SQ Father Simon. Dia nggak ke-update. Sekarang quest nggak update. Oh masih ada. Dia hilang.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to...
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry,
It's true. I've come to ask...
Me? What on earth?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person far and wide who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me.
Capek saya, Pak,
I know
capek.
that, but the people do need you.
Well, you're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Apa lagi? I need help with treatment.
I need your help, Father.
And what's troubling?
Me personally, nothing. But Sir Divish is wounded, and
I understand. There's much work to be done by a priest.
Thank you, Father. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz.
Nggak perlu ya?
He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for...
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even...
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help.
Masih perlu nggak sih itu? Comes if anyone needs help. Sini dulu dah. Oh, kena lagi. Rovna deket banget tapi sama Skalitz. Banyak banget nih. Tadi gue lewat kayaknya aman-aman aja. Gagal. Kenapa tuh?
Ya.
Philipnya mati kah?
I found you a priest.
Really?
The former
So you?
Yes.
Flan. You'll see.
I hope so. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, fair.
I'll keep. See you later.
Mantap ya. Harusnya nggak dimulai dulu ini. Harusnya langsung dikerjain kuasa. Ada lodging juga. Ini ada nggak ada lodging. Kebanyakan questnya ada waktunya. Ini kalau nggak balik, Ini kan jangan diambil dulu, mana gue tahu.
My respect.
I've arranged some beer for you.
You're a...
The charcoal burner.
That...
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. May the Lord watch over you.
Think with the trebuchet?
Sabons from the street.
Mining machinery.
I can't wait to see it firing. I never saw anything like that before.
Neither did I.
Oh, udah gak perlu ya? Oh, udah tinggal mulai doang ini. Lu tidur tapi. Mana ada lodging? Tidur.
Yeah.
Ya nggak ada orang ya. Salah deh. Jauh. Orang ngapain aja? Are they doing? Kalian ngapain? Mau tidur. Ini bagus tavernya. Orang-orang udah pada nggak ada sih. Bisa sleep di couch. Ini kasur. Tidur di mana? Enggak. Lapar udah. Gua save dulu dah. Oh iya bener. Wis lega rasa. Around accounts. Ibu ada makanan kan? Ranger apa tuh ranger? Kayaknya meski nggak ada orang-orang di tavernnya, makanannya harusnya ke refill nggak sih? Bisa eat from the refill, auto refill ya. Perlu ada yang tentu. Gampang.
Yeah.
Conciliation cross. Bagus. Savage. Mau ngeliat konstruksi apa tuh? Aku mau ngeliat konstruksi trebuchetnya tapi kayaknya gimana ya?
What you're doing? There's people walking here.
Pebbles. Mana nih orang? Baik bangun pak.
Sod off. Shit.
Ya ampun. Gak mau bangun dia. Astaga. Sekarang gue gak tahu dia di mana. Tidur lagi demi apa? Tidur.
Jesus Christ.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough.
But then you'd have an injured soldier.
I never heard of any wives quack.
What is your impression of Master Keezer?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. As crazed as one of those dung-smeared...
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness...
It all sounds like the babbling of a...
Maybe. And I'd like...
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, take care.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like...
First, you have...
Well... I'd like to learn...
Certain.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
Farewell.
Yeah.
Ada balis. Untung gak di dalam hutan rumahnya. Ini kan atau masih jauh lagi? Masih dalam hutan bener. Kira di luar gitu, kayak gini kan enak.
Yeah.
God preserve you. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the...
Why not?
Here.
Well now, thank you very... Good luck then.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Very well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the prod. Here.
Thanks. Take care.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
This...
Well now... Goodbye.
Humphrey.
Can we do something about...
Well...
This...
Hey.
Udah berapa malah itu di mana?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with one.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main ingredients. If you can find some wormwood, there's no harm in adding that too.
All right. I'll look around for...
Good luck then.
Gila bro. Banyak banget. 60.
Very well. All right.
Good luck then.
Nggak kelihatan nih. Mana ini nggak kelihatan? Di monastery nggak ada. Bus nggak kelihatan. Oh yang ini. Banyak. Mendadak banyak. Kopi ya kayaknya. Apa itu? Jamur. Nggak naik tapi nggak naik. Susunya di. Oh ini. Ini. Ada cacing. Belum mana sih? Belum dah. Belum nemu. Ini apa banyak? Oh ini banyak Valerian. Nggak ketahuan tapi yang mana pohonnya. Yang ini nggak bisa di-pick. Cuma 30 dong. Wah, nggak bisa di-pick. Belum atur. Hitboxnya nggak ini. Nggak kena. Find out. Jauh lagi. Orang ya? Enggak sih. Menyerimin. Apa ini? Itu bukan. Ini. Oke. Nestle, Netto. Oh, kalau di Garden beda lebih banyak. Dua. Dua. Udah tuh. Oh, apa lagi? Banyak. Mana buat kalau bisa di... Oh, nggak ada. Kira bisa di pick-pick ya. Kurangin nggak jumlahnya?
Yeah. Yeah.
God watch over.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will
Here it is.
Fine, fine. God bless.
Dua hari. Apa lagi nih? Yang mana itu? Kok nambah lagi kuasnya? Oh. Tidur ya. Ya, tempatnya tumpah. Ini ada lodging nggak? Kayak nggak ada dah. Bagus sih. Itu ada man Ada kuman.
Yeah.
Kan quest nggak ada lagi. Dikurangin juga.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Can I sleep?
Hi.
How about... That's too... Have you got
Sir, for how?
just the one?
You'll. God be with you.
Di armor gitu. Jalan-jalan. Ratau. Ratai. Motor-motor.
Yeah.
Good
Yay!
people!
Onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Aku belum buka. Belum buka. Red senjata. Aku nggak tahu armor kenapa nggak buka.
Greetings, good night.
66. Kasih piercer udah lumayan. Nggak tahu armor kenapa belum buka. Bener. Oh, buka lebih siang. Rapnya mungkin lebih lama.
God save you. Good night.
Sebentar. Oke. Suaranya hilang.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well,
Goodbye.
Emang ini apa? Kotor. Bavarian Gums. Gue gak bisa ngeliat punya gue ya. Achen. Gue gak bisa di sort berdasarkan ini. Oh, ini lumayan nih. Jauh banget. Mail. Oh, ini. Ya. Look. Ya, mail cost 17. Ada lagi. Ada lagi gak? Banyak banget. Oh ya. Main di doang satu. Terus ini Mason Plate Cases. Jadi satu. Lebih bagus. Oh, enggak yang tadi. 40. 41. Ya itu aja dah.
yeah. Ya.
Mandi aja bawa air jauh banget.
Good God.
I'd like... Proper.
That...
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
Where? Udah sambil baca. Itu apa deh? Plastik ya? Ah, gawatnya. Gajinya masih banyak aja. Ya memang masih panjang gak ya? Jauh. Harusnya dikasih estimasi berapa lama gitu. Berapa detik atau berapa. Travelnya 5 menit lama banget kalau fast travel 5 menit. Ke arah mana tadi? B.
Ya.
Ada lagi. Apa sih?
Ya.
Kayak jauh banget. Salah jalan. Muter-muter. Salah jalan. Langsung lurus tadi.
Good health, too.
So,
All done.
thank you for your help.
Well, best God be with you.
Mana kuda gua? Ya kena dong gua. Kena quest. Bisa ya? Nggak kena. Bisa.
Ya.
Tadi soal lewat situ kena. Cutscene langsung. Takutnya ini gagal.
Ya.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot! My respects.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't...
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well...
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're... Take care.
Ooh. Kami. Witcher. Ke atas ini. Quest udah update. Sweat the Sabun Minister to come to Talmberg. Aduh. Belum lagi, tadi nggak ada nih. Hilang lagi. Iya, aku udah nggak ada optional. Adalah skip aja nggak apa-apa. Oh, udah jadi. Lebih tinggi daripada castle ya, bayangin. Gimana nggak menang? Posisinya di atas.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Nggak nyampe. Ini ketawa ini.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here.
Buckets.
We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Tamburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on...
Ketua ground di mana nih?
Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of ghost fuckers. And if there's...
Masalah gini bisa. Oke, Mak. nyangkut di jalan. Banyak orang sih. Ya kalau di realnya ada orang nggak ini, nggak diterobos. Aneh udah. Kira bakal ke skip areanya.
Ho! Ho! Not yet.
Orang banyak yuk, cuma berlima.
Just a little longer. Easy. Easy. Easy, man.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Makanya kerennya terus. Baru. Tapi kalau sword combo doang. Gue kan dapat langsung. Combo-combo. Pernah gue. Agak malek, agak berat lagi kalau banyak. Kalau gue masuk pakai shield ya. Bahaya. Betul.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect.
Eric.
You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Wah, strength sama level. Udah. Ke luar so. Kenapa? Apa dia? Beratan nggak tau? Nggak bisa naik kuda. Oh, kehilangan ini. Mana sih? Maze.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Oh, naik. Kurang rest nih. Gagal tuh. Mengejar cepet energi.
Start talking, or make your...
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? Henry, just...
What's the problem?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujit.
Alah.
I'm sorry.
You don't
Vicar.
have to apologize.
I see.
And this,
What should I do about it?
firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be
I understand.
the best thing.
And how can I...
No,
I understand.
indeed.
Very well.
Good luck.
I'll be careful.
Goodbye.
Kira itu kuasa.
Now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like... Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
Who does he take his order?
Are you stupid?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in...
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who...
Now I'm curious.
What? You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems
Love
your approach
Edison.
was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him.
Do it.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Ali.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Oof.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Bedanya apa? Siege sama ini. Ini gue belum ada option.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gue jalan-jalan sendiri gitu.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
I'll be delighted.
I don't know how.
To smash my castle? I can't say I...
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever. Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain. See you later. Greetings.
I've arranged for a priest to come.
Thank you, Henry.
We made it.
Would
you kill him?
Maybe. Just...
How do you like...
How do I?
I understand.
Those bolt...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Good luck to you.
Enemy. Pandai keren enemy.
Load the trebuchet.
Gue mau makan dulu tadi.
God be with you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Good luck then.
Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, fire retribution. Wait, tak. Problem. Udah ada.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
Today. Astaga. Kedengaran suara. Orangnya nggak begitu banyak ya kalau wait. Lapar juga enggak.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? Take care.
Oh, ada gambar babi. Overeating. Nourishment-nya 117. Oh, kalau di camp dia nggak ini turun. Kalau di camp dia auto refill gitu. Kayak di penjara.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, you won't have another chance until we've won the...
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on two fronts. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Wait. Okay.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate?
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough and as God is my witness, we...
A village lad and an old soldier?
Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
Wait. Ooh. Iya, ada capun. Wah, oh ngepas dulu. Ngincer lever. Oke. Ini bagian yang paling ngelek kayaknya. Dia masih jadi babi lagi. Buff babi. Enakan pakai arrow sih. Arrow gue ada berapa? Tinggal dikit.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Waduh. Apa tuh dah? Udah makan aja, udah jatuh. Ada daggers. Ush. Wah, ini bawah mati semua. Archer semua. Bagusin senjata dia. Wah, mantap. Ya ada ini. Puzzle. Undi. Saya banyak banget, gue gak tau mana musuh mana temennya. Yang jelas yang ini sih. Ya bang. Oi. Barangan deh. Kok kenapa? Oh, kamu. Yuk, tembus yuk. Yuk. Mana lagi kita? Tempatnya nggak begitu gede sih jadi. Mana sih? Mereka berantem di mana? Kalau gua gak jadi. Banyak tuh sih, gak ada yang nyerang. Ke depan lagi ya? Oh, di depan. Gila tumpukan. Salah. Salah gua. Cuma suara-suara doang tuh. Di bawah. Ayam aja tenang-tenang aja. Wish. Di sebelah sini. Udah ada. Wah, ini dia. Tolong. Guys. Shit. Mas, help me. Masih digebukin. Ini Bernard. Infinite foldernya. Headshot bisa nggak? Malah dia yang ketembak. Gara-gara untung gue gak diincar. Minggir. Minggir. Mereka nggak ikutan. Nggak sakit ya. Nggak piercing arrow. Nah, gitu dong dibantuin. Ya kalah. Betul gua. Jatuhin aja. Wah. Bisa diakalin.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Tapi bohong.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Tadi Skalitz rame kali.
Yeah.
Salah, aku kira arahnya ke sana.
Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other?
A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own.
Yeah. Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if he were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Tamat. Oh.
You're doing well, son. Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
Bapaknya ada 2.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Oh, nggak dapet.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Plannya beda sebelah. Keren.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Di kamar sendiri, private area. An out is an out. Nggak bisa diakses. Upper Castle di... Oh. Turismenya masih kebanyakan. Cepet-cepet.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans. and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the Empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected King of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary, though. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
Ulang gak lu?
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Masih.
It would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa. What exactly am I to write?
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem...
Who is he really, this?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. Until recently, he was allied with the League. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of...
Well, there's no... But he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. But
who is this Prokop?
Jobst's brother, the king's... Then, they were allies for a while. Politics. Make of it what...
The League of Lords and that Berghoff were off to see.
The lords of the... They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to...
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of... Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire
who have the right to elect the king. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. So, now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched to lead.
That young man, Sir John of...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a...
That's about all.
Very well.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
If you like, you can still embark inside the person after you just went around. Oh.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Dia bakal nunggu gitu slot. Manual.
Hey! Ugh. So, can we set...
There was one...
I see. We'll go on...
Very well.
Belum mandi lagi. Ya nggak bisa ngomong sama dia lagi. Yo.
So, can we set off?
Of course.
So, to horse. My lord.
Yeah.
Luar peta ini.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Oh, letternya nggak dipegang sama gue.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Kudanya kalau di dekor gitu bisa nggak ya? Sampai mana nih? Mau ke sana nih kan? Masih jadi babi gue. Yo. Akhirnya naik kuda. Sejauh banget. Iya, aku udah habis sih. Enggak. Apa tuh? Camp. Oh. Noble sword. Oh, ini lebih gede nih. St. George. Steel lainnya.
God bless you. What troubles you? Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forward?
I never took you for a romance.
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we... Well, who knows
Udah
what
kelar.
fate has in store for us.
DLC itu.
What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Well, couldn't we do it after we get back?
We could. If we get back. Hasn't it crossed your mind that anything could happen to us?
I suppose. But I have to go now.
Take care.
Aduh. Ya udahlah, sampai situ dulu. Thank you for watching.